So Penn Island, huh? Sack? Penn Island and Among Us? Is that it? Is that what we're doing? This is the pinnacle of comedy, clearly. And I wish I could move my fucking mouse. That. Go. Yeah? Alright, fair enough. So how's it going? How is it going? Hold on, Sack posted a thing. Oh, well, maybe I should actually fucking post the stream, huh? There we go. Pretty good? Oh, hell yeah. Let's see, Sack, you posted something. Cursed Toho Impact. I like that, though. That's a good one. That's pretty good. Welcome, Lore. Sack, really? This? You didn't even post it in the right fucking... You didn't even post it in the right channel. You fucking idiot. There we go. Alright. But yeah, we're back with more Miitopia. Like I promised. No, you did? Oh, I see. Okay, fair enough. Look, it's my favorite character. Nintendo fan Soy Jack. That's still a funny joke. Also, my fucking mouth hurts. So I had pizza earlier today, like oven pizza, and I made the first one and I completely fucking burnt it because the the instructions on the box are shit. And I burned it a little bit. It wasn't that bad. It was, like, still edible. And I don't know. I underestimated how hot it actually was. And so I bit into the pizza. And the roof of my mouth fucking just hurts all over. So that's fun. I just wanted to obscure your stream. God damn it. But yeah. That's all I can say, really. Nothing much happened today, other than that. I was like half contemplating just playing Zelda again today, but then I said nah, because we already like got so much done yesterday. I can wait until Sunday. Until next Sunday, I mean. Oh no! I've left something back at the inn. What have you forgotten? My diary. I didn't know you kept a diary. Yeah, I've been keeping it for ages. Still got the nice plastic wrap on it and all. So, you don't actually write anything in it? Are you supposed to? Let's just go. Me am dumbass. But yeah, how's it going otherwise? What are you guys up to? You can't hear the fan, right? I hope you can't. You're vibing? Hell yeah. So for those of you who weren't here last time, all the others got kidnapped. And now we have a new team, which is Tidor, Rose, and then coming up is Lore. The only fan you hear is yours? Alright, good. It's not that super hot today. Like, it's pretty alright. But I still have the fan turned on, because it's kind of warm in here. Damn, that's a lot of cactus juice. Things are going well, been doing a few things. Nice, nice. Did you get your, graphics card, I think, was it, to work again, Lore, or not yet? Hey, I got a letter. Got a new graphics card, 750 Ti. Older, I know. Oh, I mean, that's fine. I mean, you know, unless you really want to do, like, 4K gaming or whatever, you don't necessarily need the newest graphics card. Need to put in a new CPU. I've got an... I need thermal... Okay, so it's the CPU. Alright. Because, C10 told me about that the other day, and he said that you needed thermal paste for your GPU, which was weird to me, because usually you don't really put thermal paste onto a GPU unless it's like a really old one and you open it up, which you shouldn't do anyway, but yeah. The CPU you're using now is fine, but you need a new one that has AVX support to play PS. Ah, okay. I see. I see. Oh, wow. There we go. That was quick. Let's see. Where did you post that? There we go. Yeah, create from scratch. For now, we'll just go, like, for basic stuff so I can fix it up later. Because I'll add, like, the wig and whatnot. I guess this one works for now. I think that works out, right? For, Fiora. Yeah, it's like a darker red. Speaking of video games, everything else looks just about fine. Skin color I'll be able to change in a second. Maybe the nose. I don't particularly like the me noses. There we go. There we go. I'll do the wig and the makeup. Whoops! The mouth should have been changed. What would you say, Lore? What would be fitting? Cool or laid back? Yeah, let's go laid back then. And then I think said imp. This is fitting, I think. Yeah, I think we can go with that. All right. Pleased to meet you. I'm Fiora. You're Slinky, right? Yep. Great, nice to meet you. Yahoo! Won't be able to chat for a few hours, but because work, but I'm listening. Alright, that's fair enough. Fiora joined our party. Call me Fiora. I'm pleased to meet you, I'm sure. Howdy. Looking forward to working with you. By the way, where is it we're headed exactly? Good question. Why don't you clue us all in, Tidor? Where we're going? Where was it now? Uh-oh. Let's put that one to let's put that to one side for now. What a fun journey this is going to be. Are we eating fucking spaghetti? For real, are we gonna be okay? No. The answer is no. Okay, before we keep going... yeah, wig. Wig first, then... Not quite fitting. I feel like this one almost is the most fitting. Or like this one inverted. I don't know, what do you say, Lore? It is your character after all. Either this one doesn't really cover her eye. Maybe that one would work as well. That works well enough. This one you mean? Or this one? Yeah, alright. And then for the back, it's... She has a ponytail, but she also has, like, long hair. I wish there were more hairstyles you can do with bling. Yeah, this works. Kind of. Kind of. Like, they already added, like, so many, but... could use some more. I mean, unless you're fine with this. It's about as accurate as it can get. I guess she doesn't really have bling, though, does she? Well, this one is not fitting. It's alright. I mean, this one works as well. This one isn't really... I mean... I think this one's better. This one's, like, more fitting. I guess this one works. Alright, no, that's too... Definitely has more blue than black. This workable? I think this works out, right? The Among Us ass called him. What I can say is that it involves slimes, funnily enough. Oh shit, Shroob. That works out well? Alright. So that's fine. And then, let's see, let me, why can't I zoom in? Light purplish, like that, yeah. Or like that. The lighter or the darker one? The darker one? Alright. Yeah, I don't think you can do anything for the ears. That eye thing I might be able to work with, like if I turn it around, maybe. Now it just looks like a mustache. that, and then that dies. I think this one's gonna be difficult, huh? Hold on. Let's try that one again. Oh, okay, you can. Oh, okay. Then I can make it work. Gonna rotate. Can't rotate it into the other. Fine. And then we'll delete only the left. Not add. Might be able to do this. I guess we can leave it like that and just make it gray. Maybe work that a bit more, or like rotate it a bit more. All right. I like that that's... I think that's just above the hair right now. No? Change layering. It doesn't really... Yeah. Yeah, that works. That works out. I'd say. Okay. Let's keep going. Hidor bought a present. It was a sale. So I picked this up. Mind if I do? Thank you, Tidor, for buying me used... Aw. Thanks. Sliggy is kind of happy. Hey, cows are cool. Yeah, I definitely need to, like, pair people up right now. Alright, new weapon right off the bat. God, I love this game. Alright, I can close that now. There we go. So, in other news, I watched the Xbox, Bethesda, and the Square Enix E3 entries today. Gotta say, I was sort of impressed by the Bethesda and Xbox stuff. Not much by the Square Enix stuff. I have to be completely honest with you. You hear Geno got in Smash? Major sad times to people who hate Smash fans. I feel like that's not true. I don't know why, but I have a feeling that might be bullshit. Or is it actually true? Because I feel like that wouldn't really work, because the Nintendo E3 thing hasn't even happened yet. Oh, god damn it. Exactly, you just like fucking with Feb. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. I think one of my favorites today of the Xbox showcase was that Redfall game, like that game's cinematic trailer, because it was the most generic fucking shit imaginable. Like, you know, like, we're a game company in the year 2021, and this is the game we've got to show you. Here are the characters. The first one, the Latina. She's sassy. She swears in Spanish and speaks in Spanish selectively sometimes. We've got the bloke, TM. He's British, potentially gay, is snarky, and is usually the reason why the gang gets into trouble. Next, we've got edgy white boy. And finally, we've got Black Girl. Now, Black Girl is the most unique character because she is sassy. She has a fro. And she spouts all the one-liners. Now, this is where we give you what the gameplay is. Now, the gameplay is something you've never seen before. These four characters, they go out into the world and they shoot shit. That's our showcase. Thank you very much. Oh, whoops. So yeah, that was my impression of that game. Hedor, please like it. Thank God. Oh, full up already, alright. You know, having all the POC characters be aggressive ain't a good look. Not particularly, no. Not particularly, I will say. Though granted, one has to argue that this makeup of like of characters and like the diversity in general is interesting either way. Because, you know, Resident Evil 5 sweats nervously. Well, for Resi 5, it made sense, though, because it was set in Africa. Like, if you're gonna use indigenous people as enemies... Not indigenous, what's the word? Not indigenous, what... The people that... Natives. There we go. That's the word. Not indigenous is something else. But it's like if you're gonna use native, you know, people who live in that country as your, like, enemies, like, yeah, if you set it in Africa, it's gonna be mostly black people. But, you know, racism has always been abused by people who don't like video games. Resident Evil 5 Dose will be the best E4 reveal. I'm curious about what Capcom will do in general. Are you okay? Thanks. So reviewer, someone tried to call Resident Evil 5 racist and it was a wild piece of reasoning. Well, having played it together with C10 on stream, I can guarantee you I'm racist, so I know what racism looks like. That game's not racist. But, you know, like I said, that's usually the reasoning used by people who have, like, literally no other qualms with, like, they see that you're shooting black people and they're like, that's racist. Fab has the sneering imperialist perk from Fallout New Vegas. If anyone knows, it'd be him. Yes. But, you know, it's insane. Bioweaponist. Yes. I hate those damn dirty bioweapons. Get them out of our country. Except Ethan Winters. He's based. Literally already. See, this one's even more ridiculous than the bee armor. Based on what? Based on economical factors. Nah, but what I'm really looking forward to is that Sea of Thieves update that's coming pretty soon, which adds one Captain Jack Sparrow. That looks like it's gonna be pretty fucking fun. But I have to say, like, most things I've seen so far, not been, like, super interesting. Wish I could, you know, say the opposite, but yeah, no. I mean, you know, Nintendo is still happening, so I'm curious for whatever they're gonna show, but yeah, more to the point about Square Enix, though. I was surprised at how shitty their showcase was. So what they started off with, if you didn't see, so Square started off with Guardians of the Galaxy, which, you know, new action game based on Guardians of the Galaxy. Doesn't want to be like the comics, but also doesn't want to be like the movies, so don't know how they thought that was, or how they think that's gonna work out, but basically, the more I watched, the more interesting it was, but I don't think it's going to be something that I'll play regardless. You only play as Star-Lord. However, during combat, at any time, you can, like, command your teammates to attack and do, like, special attacks. That was pretty cool. The writing is Marvel movie writing. So, you know. I mean, Guardians of the Galaxy, they were good movies, but, like, you know... I'm not sure, basically. It looks like an alright game. I don't know if it's, like, really going to be all that great. I have my doubts. I don't know what, like, the general... what the general idea of or what the general reception of that Marvel Avengers game was. But yeah, Square started off with a circle of betraying all my trust, obviously. And then after, and they spent like a good 20 to 25 minutes on that Guardians of the Galaxy game. Like, they showed some gameplay, some, like, I don't know, 15 minutes of, like, the first 15 minutes of the game, basically. Like, somewhat edited down, of the cutscene at the start, and, like, in between, but basically, like, I think they showed a good 15 to 20 minutes of gameplay, even. Then, they revealed that they're going to give us a 2D pixel remaster of all classic Final Fantasy games. However, not as a bundle, and in that section that was like about a minute long, there was nothing. They showed nothing. Like, they didn't specify what's going to be in there. They didn't specify, like, what are the changes. Like, nothing. Literally nothing. And again, these games aren't going to come out as, like, a collection. All of them will be... We shouldn't break any of the things in the room. I'll protect them with my life. We shouldn't blow up the room. You serious? They just said we will have product, buy it when it comes out. To me, it's insanity, because also, it's not coming to Switch. It's only on Steam and mobile. As of right now, I don't know, like, there might be some additions in the future. I have no fucking clue. Maybe in the future they'll come out and go like, hey, we'll put this on the Switch. Yeah. Then they went back to Marvel again, I think, if I'm remembering this right. Because then they went to that Marvel Avengers game. And basically, there's just like a bunch of free updates coming. Plus, at the very end, there's gonna be that Black Panther DLC that's gonna add him as like a playable character and like make Wakanda a place that you can fight in. Then they had their mobile game section, which who the fuck gives a shit about that? But basically, there's like a bunch of mobile games coming made by Square Enix. There's like a full Nier game, I think Nier Reincarnation, that's gonna be like fully on mobile. that fucking gacha game that Square Enix has. That's gonna get something, I don't even know. I think there's like, they're adding characters and there's like some event coming. Who gives a shit? There was something else as well, but I forget. Then they came in with that Babylon Fall, or Fall of Babylon, or whatever game. Where... here's what they said, what they wanted to do, or how they went about it. They looked at the combat of Nier Automata, simplified it, and turned it into a an up to 4-player co-op game. So I don't know how the fuck that's gonna work out. It looked pretty neat. But I don't know how that's gonna pan out. That sounds like it's not gonna be very good. You know, lately I feel like I've aced this whole adventuring deal. Yeah, no, you really haven't. What? But I've been looking so cool. Well, you see, in the last battle, you almost tripped over yourself 3 times. Saw that? Near Shadow Legends. I'm very hungry. Well, then eat something, Sack. What are you having? Then they came out with that... I forget what the name is. Final Fantasy Origins something of the something? Very specific, I know. Whoops. Tidor bought a present. There was a sale. Man, Tidor, this is just like a real Tidor. He only buys things on sales. Aw, nice. Yahooga. There's nothing you can eat? Sorry to hear that, Sec. But yeah, they came out with that Final Fantasy Origins or whatever it's called. That one's like, guess I'll starve. I'm sorry, Sack. I'm no longer a chef in the game. That game looked really fucking edgy. Oh, welcome, C10. Make you chicken wings. I'll get onto that right away. Yeah, that one looked really edgy. Really didn't look like Final Fantasy at all. Garland was there. He was cool because he's like the only character who actually looks like a Final Fantasy character. But that looked like shit. There was like this sequence of cutscenes where the main character, after like he killed enemies, turned them into these like red crystals and then destroyed the crystals. I'm hoping that's like a special thing that you can do and not something that happens after literally every fucking battle, because that looked annoying as shit. And yeah, and then that was really it. Then they had like this little montage of every game that was like already out or is coming out very shortly. They really didn't show a whole lot, Square Enix. I expected like something, but nope. That was basically like I expected something for like Final Fantasy 14. I thought they were gonna give us an update on that, but nothing. Nothing at all. So yeah, I mean, so far, E3 hasn't been amazing, I gotta say. Oh, never mind. Like I said, the Xbox showcase, that was fine. They had a bunch of stuff to show. I think they announced like 30 different titles. And 27 of them are coming to Game Pass for free, which is insanity. Well, for free, quote unquote, but you know what I mean. But yeah, it seems as though... It seems as though... E3 this time around isn't very spectacular. Although I did like... What I did like as well in the Xbox showcase was... the new Forza 5. That's set in Mexico. That looks really fun. I loved Forza 3, or Forza Horizon, I should say. 3 and 4, those were fucking fun as hell. Nothing really big coming out. I mean... Outer Worlds 2, sorry, is happening. They had a pretty funny trailer, or teaser, I should say. Very self-aware. I just hope they actually manage to make it a good game. Otherwise the trailer will look like a big funny fucking thing. But yeah, I think... I mean, let's see what Capcom does, because Capcom has a lot of shit to do, potentially, I think. And yeah, Nintendo. I think we're just gonna have to wait for Nintendo to bring out the big guns. I think Nintendo is gonna steal the show this year. Much to the dismay of many Nintendo haters, I'm sure, but I think it's gonna be them this time around. Because so far, I mean, you know, that might also just be like me personally, with like a lot of the mainstream stuff falling away for me. Like, I don't care that much about Outer Worlds, Battlefield. Does Fayera like anything that benefits her? I think so. But I haven't given her much food. Has to be something big with one of their other IPs, non-Resi, as they just released Resi 8 and the Resi 4 remake, so I'd guess something like Street Fighter or maybe a Monster Hunter thing. My assumptions are on Monster Hunter, maybe like a Resident Evil 8 DLC. And potentially Street Fighter, yes. Look, Tidor gets the magical girl sword. Yeah, Monster Hunter is definitely gonna be like Rise. Something like that. Look, it's a shit spear. Let's see. God damn it, Tidor. Alright, nice. But yeah, man. Me and Rose have something to say to each other. We sure fucking do. Stop eating all my fucking snacks, you slag. Or do you mean in the game? No, that was a joke. I know you meant in the game. Really, the only reason why I even was brave enough to say that is because she's not around today. Otherwise, I would not be streaming anymore. Time to strengthen our puny mortal bodies. Why does everybody want to fucking train with me? This is ridiculous.
君のデッキには海馬くんを倒したカード、エクゾディアも入れてあるんだろう？見せてくれない？その幻のカード。
No.
遊戯、今ここでお前にデュエルを申し込むぜ！デュエル！僕のカードはキラー。何がおかしい？
Man, Exodia. That old ass blaster. But yeah, like I said. If you never lost those cards, his deck would just be Exodia Turbo. Why did he lose them? Did it? I forget. It's too long ago. Oh yeah, that's right. Weevil does throw them off the ship. Yeet. Imagine actually showing anyone your, well, that one. Man, this man has big hair. Well, considering that one doesn't have a nose, it's kind of... I did it. I win. Thankfully, it's very easy to figure out. Let's see.
Hello, nice to meet you, Yugi boy.
Kira Queen! I mean, to be fair, yeah, that is... For fuck's sake! Fuck off! I mean, yeah, you know. Even though the joke is the same exact one, it's really fucking funny because that's exactly what would happen. もう一人の遊戯君の戦いの歴史に誰かが終止符を打つことでその魂を解放する。行くぜ相棒。行くよ。もう一人の僕。デュエル。僕のターン。Wow. God, God damn it. Oh my god. Is this GTA 6? Yeah. That's why it says Miitopia. Yeah, the timing of the music is literally like, it's fucking hilarious every time. Smack. Fucking... You gotta say, though, that the fucking Exodia theme... Very memorable. Very memorable. I do wonder, though, like... I'd watch a Yu-Gi-Oh anime where they just have a ZTK deck. It'd be the funniest shit. Well, I feel like that's actually, like, that video is actually the, like... the most accurate, like, even in length. Because I feel like Yu-Gi-Oh wouldn't last much longer. And Yu-Gi-Oh! What a series. Let's go talk to Key. Let's get this done. Hey Huns. Got something to tell you. Ready? Secret. Wait, how would Hunts tell anyone? Now I defeat you before the first Hash Blossom. Speaking of Blossom, I really love her character in the new Powerpuff Girls live-action reboot. By the way, supposedly, I've heard, they're not actually changing a whole lot. The actress that plays Bubbles said that they basically... No, I didn't expect them to, but like I'm saying, that's what I said back when that came out first. Like, I'm 99% sure they're not going to change a whole lot. And yeah, of course, by the fact that the script was already out, would usually mean that there was at least some, like, recorded footage already. Again, not surprising, I'm just saying, like, it's a fun fact. There he is, best theme. Well now, fancy meeting you here. There's a genie running amok. So the seal is broken. That's less than ideal. Wait, what's that lamp I see? You mean this? Conveniently, that is the very lamp I'm after. It can be used to seal the villain. The process is quite simple. Just hold the lamp and recite the incantation. Incantation? It's the genie's name. Keep saying his name over and over. Repeat his name, eh? Correct. I know you can do it. I love how that, like, that's just Key's face. It's wonderful. Will we be able to seal the genie away? Spell for the seal is the genie's name, right? What was the genie's name again? Well, I'm sure we'll remember sooner or later. Come to think of it, did we ever know it in the first place? Whoops. What a merry band of dumbasses. Already knew that with the script being leaked. Yeah, like I said, that's... Again, not surprising at all. But... what is crazy is that... It just... Like, I've seen a full reading of the whole script. And honestly, I can't believe they're going with it. I genuinely can't believe they're going with that. Let's let it all out at karaoke. Perfect day for an outing, isn't it? Why the fuck is Rose walking like that? Gotta go sing Dame Dane. My turn. Rose, please stay in your... Yeah, that's about accurate. That's about what I'd expect. Because cat... Fair enough. Fair enough. Thank you for your code. I will enter it as soon as it's possible. Let's send these two off to the cinema. Let's go watch a film. But yeah. Free me from jail? Well, maybe you've been locked up for good reason, though. You've been locked up for gay crimes. It all makes sense. What makes sense? Tidor. You were the killer! Was I really? When the Tidor is sus. Thank you for subscribing. The Grey Bonnie. Let's send off Rose and Fiora as well. I like that Fiora doesn't fly. Despite the fact that that might possibly be a lot easier. Warmly reminiscing about the olden days. Yo, that's a fucking penis snurp. Fiora, what's wrong? I can't do it anymore! Lou, break! These outings are so fucking stupid, but I love them. Alright, we'll wait on the food a little bit. Well, actually, before we go in here... Huh? Alright, yeah. I thought there might have been something funny here, but there wasn't. Let's go into the cave. The Cave of Wonders. Sorry, the underground maze. Right then. I gotta say though, I love like the custom hairstyles. They're fucking great. Wow, listen to the echo in here. Yeah, I keep jumping at every little noise. Oh, really? Well, then I'd better not do this! Ah! Do what? That didn't freak you out? Was it supposed to? Well... Oh, God. What are you guys expecting or hoping, I should say, to see from Nintendo? Tomodachi Life? That would be fucking cool. Tomodachi Life with like the customizability of this. That would be sick. That would be amazing, but I don't know if that's going to happen. Implementation of more advanced Mii things like Miitopia is shown as possible. Yeah. Yeah, the Miis really haven't been like a very important part of any game in like recent memory, right? At least not on the Switch. I'm hoping we'll get stuff like Wii Sports and such, and Wii Sports Resort, or Resort. Again, that would be cool if we got something like in that vein. I love fucking around in those games. The biggest thing they were an important part of was the Street Pass Plaza. That's true. They used to be relatively important on the Wii though, with like for like most of, or for plenty of the games there, right? Like yeah, basically that. But yeah, like a more expansive Tomodachi Life, that would be very cool, I think. I wonder if we're gonna get like any substantial news on Bayonetta 3 or Breath of the Wild 2. I want to visit Rose's room. Bayonetta's legs walk onto the stage in Bayo 3. To talk about Bayo 3, I mean. Sliggy bought a present. I bought a thing. Have a prezi. Hand it over then. Oh, nice. Now this is something else. But yeah, other than that, I don't know. Maybe some news about Mario? I doubt it. Peter likes Slicky and Sawdoll. Peter really was the killer? Yeah, right? Peter really was sus. Alright, let's keep going. Peter was the sussy baka. I don't think there could have been, like, anything more cringe than what you just said, Sack. Peter was the sussy baka. Definitely. In somewhat video game related news, did any of you, I think Sack told me that she saw, but did anyone else of you hear about Scott Cawthon being supposedly cancelled? Let me tell you the coolest thing about Warriors. Oh, go on. It's got to be the cloak. Yay, thank you, I love my cloak. Warrior without a cloak is like a flightless bird. Again? Wonder what John FNAF did? The worst thing you could imagine. He donated money to Republicans. I know, in some cultures, that is an offense punishable by death. But, thankfully in America, he's only being cancelled. Yeah, that's literally it. Somebody, like, figured out that he apparently had donated money to... I mean, supposedly not even just Republicans, but also Democrats, but I don't know. He came out and, posted something on Reddit, like a relatively long message. And the basic gist of what he said is, he's a Christian, he's relatively conservative, he believes in God, but he also simultaneously believes in science and in equality of all people. Like, just because he leans more towards the Republicans, he said he doesn't hate anybody, but he also, and this is, I think, what is very cool of him to say, also what he said is, this is, like, it's not an apology, he's just stating the facts, and he knows that, like, he even said, like, if he's gonna be, like, canceled, if his political views are going to impact, like, the way that people enjoy games and like, is going to impact the fans of his games, he said, like, he'd rather he just get canceled he'd rather just get canceled and have it over with. Because he said it himself, he's not doing, like, he's not making games for the money anymore. He doesn't care, basically. If it's his time, it's his time. And I think that's a very adult way of going about it. And I also like the fact that he's not apologizing, because really, there's nothing he should apologize for, I don't think. You know, like he even said, like, throughout his life, he met people from all walks of life, and he's made friends with them, and he accepts them for who they are. And I think, you know, stuff like that is so... Like people don't say things like that anymore. Hearing something like that is so rare nowadays, where, like, everything is, like, coded into a binary, right? Everything is, like, you're either with us or you're against us. There's, like, no middle ground anymore. And I think it's cool of him to, like, be that open about it. To say that, you know, he's not apologizing, that's who he is, the people who know him know him. I think that's genuinely a very cool thing. And I'm hoping he'll stick with it too. I'm hoping he won't budge and you know, end up giving an apology, because there's really no reason to apologize. He put money into people he supported. Whether or not other people think that that's correct or not, it doesn't really matter, because, you know, it's his money. He can do with it whatever the fuck he wants, as long as it isn't, like, actively hurting somebody or directly destroying someone's life. It doesn't have anything to do with the fact that he's left or right leaning. To me, you know, it's just cool that he's coming out in this way and saying, like, yeah, if he's gonna get canceled, he's gonna get canceled, and if not, then not. And it, you know, if it's his time, it's his time. I think that's, I don't know, it's something that's so obvious, something that's really, like, not special. But the sad thing is that in these times nowadays, where everything is turned political, hearing something like that is insanely rare, I feel. He's the generic Christian man who joined Twitter. Of course they didn't like him. I'm surprised he didn't get canceled earlier for that. Like, the dude started as a person making religious games. You'd think Twitter people would have realized the stance he'd probably have with his past. Like, your political opinion doesn't matter if you're not openly yelling about it to the rooftops. Yeah. And that's kind of the thing. Like, I don't remember, since the advent of FNAF, I don't ever remember Scott Cawthon even once coming out and saying anything, like, specifically political. He might have, I'm just saying I don't remember that. And I think that's what kept him afloat most of the time. But that, in a way, is also insane. Like, the fact that your success isn't based on whether you create a good game or not, or whether you create a good experience or not. It's not based on your artistic merit, but it's more akin to, like, well, if you're of this certain political opinion, your game isn't going to sell. Your game isn't going to sell well. Scott Cawthon, I'm pro-life, endlessly kills kids for the lols. Listen, he's pro-life of fetuses. Kids are a different story. He thinks fetuses should live. The piece of shit kids that they turn into, that's a whole different story. Just like most Christians, he only cares until the child is born. Then you can yeet them in the dumpster. Exactly. See, China loves that shit. They don't even wait. They're like, oh, you got a baby? Yeah, exactly. It's fine in the oven, but out it's a free-for-all. That's actually the work-in-progress motto that they had for Auschwitz back in the 40s. It's fine in the oven, but out it's a free-for-all. Auschwitz Night, the first ever Battle Royale game with only Jewish players. Unless you were a pay-to-win fag, then you could actually play as a as a German. That's a joke. That didn't happen. Maybe it did. We don't know. Wooden doors and all that, you guys know. No, that's not... Listen, it's not funny. It's very funny, but it's not funny. Don't worry, I'm gonna donate $20 billion to Jews after this stream. But yeah. No, again, like... I haven't always agreed and liked what Scott has done with his games and what he's made, but I don't think his political opinion should like have any weight in that, right? I don't think it matters at all. You fucker. Look, I'm not the one who said it. P. Hey, welcome, Floof. That became Christmas. I did, yeah, wow. We were just talking about Scott Cawthon. I don't know if you heard. My nose. You don't know who that is? The guy who made Five Nights at Freddy's. Man, Floof, what are you? Live under a rock? How can you not know Mr. John Five Nights? Then you don't care for real? Oh, new outfit? Not bad. Yeah, not bad. How could you, Floof? How could you be so rude? But yeah. Floof, did you watch the did you watch any E3 stuff? Tidor looks too main character in the group. Well, you made him. What? I mean, excuse you. Nope, but you heard from Titless. Or Titles. I thought you were making fun of Tito again. Fuck! I'm sorry. I thought you were like, I don't know. You had just said Titdor, and I thought like you had heard about stuff from Tidor, and that you were just like making fun of his name again. Oh my fucking god. God damn it. Oh, my head. Jesus Christ. We gotta send off, I think, Fiora and Sliggy. Wait, we can change his name to Titless? Don't do it. Not like he'll notice anyway. What's going on? Sound was kind of funky for a second there. Done? God damn it. What's the matter, Fiora? It's just so touching. Oh, right. Still just the trailers. Oh god, Titless. Please let Tidor know that that wasn't on purpose. I mean, you're not going to because I know you, but... Wait, why did I do this again? No, they're still supposed to be in like one room. Sure, Rose can go. I can abuse my Discord admin power. God damn it, Sack, don't do that. Oh, Lord. Looks like fun. I want to try too. Is that accurate for cats? What the fuck is wrong with my horse? Nothing. It was having fun. Also, it's not my horse, Sack. It's collectively our Huns. From what you saw yesterday, yes. I forgot what I said. What the fuck? What is this? What the fuck is this? Is that supposed to say horny? Oh, it's Hornby. Disfigured horny. You saw a cat having the time of its life rolling around in the grass? Oh, okay, I see. Alright, Fiora likes that one too. Oh my god. And I have super high defense, holy shit. Alright, well I didn't like that one. Well, that's not very accurate. I don't know if that's accurate, but... I realized we gotta, like, try out different stuff as well. There we go. I'm on my life. Welcome, Roberta Hope. Welcome to the stream. We like to be racist and horrible here. That was a joke. Maybe. I subscribe. Now that's the content that I'm on YouTube for. We do not. Sack, come on. You're the most racist of all of us. Don't act. Oh, Lord. Lord in heaven. Do not gaslight me. Too late. Too fucking late. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you for subscribing, Roberta Hope. Oh boy, oh boy. Anyway. You'll get Miitopia for Nintendo Switch on Tuesday. Nice, nice. Yeah, it's a very good game. Very fun game. I love the 3DS version. And now I'm back here. Playing the even better version. Jesus Christ. So I got distracted by the fact that I said titless, but what titles have you heard of, Floof? From the, well, I guess from any E3 section. Completed the demo? Many forgot. Yeah, Slime Rancher 2 I saw. That looks fucking gorgeous. I'm definitely gonna play that on stream. I'm gonna make like a farm sliggy for that. You know, like a straw hat. Maybe put on like a fucking... Maybe put on like a fucking you know, like one of those what the farm people wear. What is that? Oh no, I just noticed! Look what... Hold on. Look at this picture and tell me if there's something wrong with it. even gone, she's here in spirit. Yeah. Straw Hat and a piece of hay in his mouth. Yeah, something like that. Oh my god. Fucking Christ, Floof. I didn't even notice. Like, at first, I wasn't even sure what the fuck was happening. It's like, why did she just post a screenshot of the stream? And then I saw it, I realized, oh god. Master of MS Paint? For fucking sure. At least next Tuesday? Right. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Ah, Christ in heaven. Guys, yeah, guys have to stop making me fucking laugh. Will I use player me's? I'm not sure what you mean. You mean player created me's? Yeah, usually for NPC characters, yes. I just love that it's that face too. That's such a good face. Floof has become such a meme throughout this playthrough, it's fucking ridiculous. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, it's getting hot in here. And the funniest part is, the one person making the most moofs about Fleem, the most memes about Floof, is Floof herself. You don't like your Mii's being a CPU? I see. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Floof is right. Tito does look like a main character. We've got a weird fucking cast right now anyway. Or just in general, even the cast before. We had like Slime Man. Can you tell spoilers? I mean, I already know what happens in the game, but I would rather you not. Why is Tidor in his own room? Because I'm leveling Rose and Fiora's relationship right now. I guess there's no reason I can't put Sliggy to Tidor. Like, Floof, can't a man just, like, be in his room alone? How else are you gonna jack off? With the, like, if someone else is there, it's either sexual harassment or gay. Hashtag let Tidor fap. Now that's a movement I want to see. I want to start on Twitter. The access code is 75H. All right, thank you. I will try and use it as soon as we get the chance to. Floof's gay, you're gay. Well, yeah. Sack is gay. Why does Tidor keep saying he needs gold? I guess that's actually kind of close to Tidor in real life. He always needs money too. Bottle of water. I don't, that looks like fucking orange Fanta. Don't drink that. It was empty. God damn it. Rose, you fucking retard. This is like that. This is like that Hello Kitty anime picture where she's going to Wonderland and she finds like a bottle of orange juice, but it's empty, and she goes like, "Oh, clear orange juice," and then she realizes like, "Oh no, it's just empty." And then like the caption for it is "her dumb ass" or some shit like that. You guys know the one I'm talking about. You have gold while Tidor gets salty about it? What, like in Final Fantasy? I know your broke ass doesn't have fucking gold in real life, Floof. Did you know people die when they are killed? No, that's the new one. Use the Brian me for the new party. I don't think I will. In every MMO. I need to... Floof, how do you pay for your monthly subscription of Final Fantasy XIV? Because I don't see an option for PayPal. I think you already got your access code. You haven't yet, so you have to see yourself when you play again. Yeah, because I was already told that my, like, subscription or my free trial, I should say, is running out. You sell Floof. I mean, Floof selling drugs, I don't think that would happen. But maybe one can smoke the Floof and it has, like, the same effect as, like, weed or something. Especially when it has green gunk in it again. You cut off your hair again for a reason? Yeah, because it's getting hot, right? Sing Never Gonna Give You Up? I don't know that song. I've never heard of that song even once before in my life. I want to eat Floof. That and to smoke it. Floof, don't you know the first rule of drug dealing is don't get high on your own supply? What the fuck? You gotta smoke someone else's Floof. I don't care, I want to get high. No matter how often I stop to fix it, my sock keeps falling down inside my shoe. Why, sock? Why? Yeah, Sack, what the fuck? Why? Don't care, I want to get high. Because I got high. Because you love chaos. Let me out, sir. Dubs? Nah, I'm on them fucking trips already. I got 3 numbers that are the same. Mr. Sliggy! Oh god, no, it's Germa! Please no! Oh god, every time I see that face, I feel like a 10-year-old altar boy. I'm not gonna specify what that feels like, but hello there, they call me the prodigious postman. I have a letter addressed to Mr. Sliggy here. That would be you, yes? What happened to Germaface? He went through a rough patch. He was suspected of murder for a while. Thank you, N. What? N sent me his banana in a letter. And I got another letter. Banana for cock? Yeah, that was the implication. Bloof is slow? Tell me something new. You tell me who you fancy. What? I'm not telling. Oh, okay then. What? Yeah, that feels about right. What do we got? Potentially send off Bayora and Sliggy again. You Amber slow. Why what? Warm-up commencing! Funky. This music am funky. Right? And then I guess Tidor and Rose, huh? Whoops. Yeah, what am I... Let's read a bit at the library. That's fucking bullshit. Rose can't read. Rose is clinically retarded. Again, that is only a thing I can say because she's not around. And I pray to the Lord of Mies she doesn't watch this episode. Did I get through? But yeah, so if I'm not here for more streams, then Rose got me. Man, I need more gold. For money. You know, the Huns is a really good addition. I'm gonna say it. Gold money, nothing. Yeah. I agree. Dude, the fucking roof of my mouth is so destroyed. Like I can't even drink without it hurting like crazy. Have I played Roblox yet? Not on stream, but yes. I don't know if I plan to play it on stream, but I've played Roblox before, yes. Rainblakes. Roblox, isn't that game with the cubes where you build things? You play Roblox on iPad and watch me on iPad. Damn. iPads can do that? They don't fucking explode? I heard those things are fucking shit. That was mean. That was mean and rude. But also it's Apple, so... Oh yeah, speaking of Apple, did you guys know that the iPhone 12 has already released? And do you also know that Apple fucked over like third-party repairs, basically? Apple did make the iPad Pro. Well, yeah. If anyone else did, it would be copyright infringement. But, so it turns out that, if I saw this in a YouTube video, the guy tested it out, but every component of an iPhone is paired to one specific motherboard. Which means if, say, like, your camera breaks, like your iPhone 12's camera breaks, you can't just go to, like, any phone store and get that replaced. Because it's not gonna work. You have to go to an actual Apple store and have it done there, because only Apple has the software to pair up, like, their own devices. Which is absolutely fucking insane. You know, not to be weird or anything, but when my character is holding the bottle like that, and with the green shit like shooting out, it looks like he's nutting acid all over the enemies. But not to be weird or anything. Why are you like this? Do you know what MP stands for? Monster Girl, pussy. Mild panic? Nope. It's short for mental points. Oh, I have 0 of those. My MP might be too low for these questions. Tito, don't do that to yourself. See, isn't that exactly what it looks like? Also, that, by the way, is a massive fucking attack. That's a lot of damage. Just like my favorite man, Phil Swift, would say. Isn't it weird? I know JonTron made that observation in his video, but isn't it weird how they always get these, like, the most American sounding guys for these infomercials? Like Billy Mays, Phil Swift. What's that other guy? The Protectimate faggot. Like Johnny Storingo or something? That's definitely his name. Yahoo! Well, we finally found something that even Tidor will eat. MP stands for magic. I mean, yeah, that's true. That dragon fruit didn't do a whole lot. Rose is gonna get buff as shit. Your iPad is on 14%, I see. Better start charging that bad boy then. But also, please don't spam. Your iPad's charging status isn't really that interesting. Up, 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 up. I think we're gonna go get a bit of rest. Sleep schedule's been messed up. Alright, don't worry about that, Lore. Have a good nap. Have a good nap. I've also been thinking about getting a new phone. There's nothing necessarily wrong with my old one, it's just getting a little bit slow. But I think that'll have to wait. Because fucking stuff's piling up. I have to, like... I'm going to pick up my new chair tomorrow. I'm looking forward to that, though, because... I hate, like, I'm sweaty as shit because, like, the way I'm sitting on my chair right now, because, like, the fabric is coming off, is I have, like, a bed sheet, like, wrapped all around it. And it's really fucking annoying to, like, sweat into that and get it all, like, fucking wet and sticky. But yeah. Looking forward to that. New chair, baby. Damn. Gotta look at another Miitopia live stream. Alright, goodbye. Thank you for joining in. Hold your haunches. What are you guys up to, by the way? If I may ask. You fucking fools. Da. Yahoo! Theodore bought a present. You're just sitting? Have you had any food yet? There's a sale. So I picked this up. Don't mind if I do. Aw, that's cute. Nice. Yeah, that avenge skill. Uh-oh. Is this gonna turn into like a fucking love triangle with Sliggy, Rose, and Tidor? I think I'm fine. I think Tidor could use a new weapon. Lore could use a new weapon. Or Fiora, I mean. Tidor is gonna get murdered. Man, I sure wonder what we're going to get. Wow, the Skull Spear, what a surprise. No. What is even the point of giving a character a weapon that they can't use? Man, Skull Spear again. What a coincidence. I wonder what's gonna be next. I hope it's gonna be a Skull Spear again. That would be super rare. Yeah, that one's on me. I deserve that. Please actually get the woolly claws. Thank you, Rose. Man, you know, sometimes I think these Miis mirror our own intelligence, you know? Like somehow Nintendo is scanning our brains and are making the Miis accordingly retarded. You know what I'm saying? So, Floof, if you're still watching, how far are you into Miitopia? Ah! Tidor got glory hold. I'm fine. You lot go on ahead. Before the main end, you think? Tidor left your team. I'll meet you at the inn. You guessed it? Yeah. Yeah, that's right. You did guess it. Well, damn. Now we don't have Tidor in our team. Dig a hole. Yeah, dig a hole. Save Tidor. You would think we'd have, like, some sort of rope, or Sliggy would just, like, stretch to bring up Tidor again. But no. We're just gonna leave him in the dark to die. Fuck. Sorry, there was something flying around in my room, I think. Welcome back, Roberta Hope. Or for Yor would pick him up and fly out of there. Yeah, exactly. Something like that. Nah. Tidor's just fucked. It's fine. Well, what is... Oh yeah, that's right. We need that. There were 2 English Miitopia live streams and 2 Japanese. It just goes to show how many people are actually playing this. Not a lot. I saw Pro Jared was doing a playthrough of it, or is doing a playthrough of it. But I didn't watch it. Because I'm, you know, playing it myself. I have this, like, aversion to watching playthroughs of games that I'm playing currently. Even if it's a game I've already played before, and I already know the game, I never want to, like, watch a playthrough of someone else for some reason. I don't know why. Please don't spam your access code, or I'm not gonna use it. Eat that one. That's what you get for falling into a fucking hole, Tidor. You get to eat fucking goblin meat. Goblin meat. In other news, I'm close to beating... I think, anyway. I'm close to beating... Lost Ruins. Which is... I think I've explained this on stream before. It's a Metroidvania where you fight... pixelated... big titty monster girls. Very fun game. Very difficult, but seemingly also relatively short, sadly, but still Fun game. I'm looking forward to our next playthroughs as well. I think Twilight Princess is going to be a lot of fun with you guys. As well as Boneworks, I'm extremely excited about because that's going to be like the first VR game stream that I do. And then Little Nightmares as well. That's something I've always wanted to play. All right, look. We're not doing this anymore. Time to strengthen our puny mortal bodies. What? Everyone wants to fucking work out with me. What the fuck? Nice. All right. Label 10. Oh god, more arcade tickets. Jesus. Is working out sex? If you asked it the other way around, I would have said yes, but I don't think... I mean, you can fuck during a workout, I guess. That's a possibility. It's a fantasy some people have, I think. What happened with the kid? I timed them out. Because I don't really care about iPad battery status. Yes, kept spamming. Basically. I'll go with that one. That one's the closest to purple, I suppose. Oh. Getting tired of them? Yeah. Again, it's like... I don't care about iPad charging status. Nothing specifically against the person, but... I could go for a fucking kebab right now. But I could always go for a kebab. So that's not really... Can kids just listen to warnings? Again, I don't have anything against random people joining into the stream and talking. That's completely fine, but... yeah. They were told to stop, and they didn't, so... I think the decision is justified. And again, it's only for like 5 minutes anyway, so... Not that big a deal, basically. Oh, did you see him? There he was. I'm knackered. Can't we take a break? Shh, keep making that noise and something will hear. Oh, that was a moo. Is that how British people fucking spell it? I bet, like, British people like adding, like, unnecessary use to their words, right? I know, that was a joke. What was that? See? No, I didn't. It wasn't my fault. Aye, yikes. It's coming from further inside. We're gonna fight a big fucking cow. I'm on top of the world. I think so too. Got annoyed because, got annoyed by I have to type a lot when I get a timeout. Well, then don't spam, and you won't get a timeout. Wow, they didn't call it a Miitopia. I'm setting everybody's weapon on fire. Fucking love it. Let's go. Oh, I was hoping for fire. Damn. Moo floof. What are you, a fucking cow? Beef burger. That's what I call pussy. I've noticed this about myself recently, and I think this is a consequence of speaking English and consuming a lot of English medium, like consuming a lot of media in the English language. I hate every single word there is for pussy in the German language. I just do not like the sound of that word. Or any of the words. Maybe Floof, you can relate, I don't know, but... No, that one's fine. That one's fine. But it's like all the nicknames, basically, that they have for pussy. I hate those words. I don't know, it's like... Yeah, exactly, that one. Oh no. On 4. Eudor can't afford that, so let's go again. When you do a live stream, if someone's not being nice, I will time out. Yeah, alright. That's allowed. That's what timing out is for. And Being a mod on Fab stream is fucking crazy. Whoops. There we go. Dead end. What's this hole for? Ah, that jewel we picked up. Oh! God, is that you? Look at his face. What are you looking at? Give all that treasure back. Come off it, kid. This whole desert is my turf. What belongs to the townspeople belongs to me. Now, run along home. If you won't listen to reason... Oh, snap! The lamp! There's no way you could know how it works. Doctor... That was how it was, right? Dr. Cortex. Wrong answer. You'll never know that my name is Dr. Cortex. Oh, okay. I forgot the dot. How do you know the incantation? Dr. Cortex! Wait! Hold on! Dr. Cortex, I'll give all that treasure back! Every last coin! Please, I'm begging you! Dr. Cortex, let me go! Actually, let me go, though! Wait, hold on. Dr. Cortex, I'll give all the treasure back, every last coin. Yeah, you have to leave him be. Well, I'm sorry. I'll return all the treasure to the townspeople. Yeah, this fucking game, right? Alright, there we go. We beat him. The fool. Was that fucking King Getsus? I'm very sorry for what I did. Here's all your treasure back. Shiny. People of next door, I have a little present for you. I hope you like the taste of despair. Hold on, I'll be right back in a second. Alright, there we go, I'm back. That's a good one. Alright, let's keep going. You there, lad. Hear an old man out, will you? Just when you thought it couldn't get any worse. Is that? That's not the voice, is it? Whatever. Now the Dark Lord's gone and made short work of us. It was terrifying. Took the townspeople's faces clean off. For WAP. Never seen a more dastardly evil mastermind in my life. What's the Dark Lord think he's playing at? Even stole poor Barry's face. Can't just do that to people. She had this. She. Listen, old man, I think there's something we should tell you. Alright. Let's go. Pyramid to the north. Oh, he took them all. Well, except this guy. Oh. That's cursed. Shadow.exe. Oh, you have to actually talk to people. Well, that's horrible. That's a club penguin. Yeah, that's accurate. A club penguin character. Also in there. Are they all in there? Oh, even the genie. Oh no, they're not all in there. Well, let's go. Alright. Let's do that one first, I think. Should be pretty alright. Should be alright. I had the best dream last night. Oh yeah? What was it? A literal mountain of gold coins fell down on me, and I was so deeply buried in money, I couldn't breathe at all. It was a total nightmare. So what you're saying is, it wasn't really the best dream? Well, some people are into that, I suppose. Oh, damn. That means you get another upgrade for the thing. By the way, I forget, what was on the chopping block today for E3? Was there even anything? I know Nintendo is tomorrow, I think. If I'm even right about that. I can see Fuyura finding that fun for a while. I don't think she needs to breathe. Fair enough. I feel like the weight would crush you at some point, though, and that can't be fun. That's enough. That's right. That's right, the laid-back character never... Oh, God damn it. There's that fucking Vorflower again. She's made of magic. I'm 80% sure she can go intangible. Fair enough. I suppose then it might have been a pretty good dream. What is that pose? Biting leap bitter tea. Why does that look like Sliggy juice? I don't like it. Theodore, please don't fall down a hole again. I want chicken nuggies. Is that what you're gonna have for dinner or not dinner, lunch? Hopefully. Nice. Yeah, chicken nuggets are fucking great, man. I haven't had any in a while. I just remembered. Nice. Though to be fair, we haven't really used a lot of the sprinkles, have we? I think that's because our party setup is like pretty strong. And we have a plethora of bananas. That too, yeah. That too. I just remember usually using the sprinkles much more. I think... Oops. I think towards the end, though, you're gonna need sprinkles a lot. If I'm not entirely mistaken. Like, the end of the game gets relatively tough. Also, I think due to the fact that you keep, like... You keep swapping up, like, team members. The funny thing is, I remember this section of the game being much shorter than Greenhorn. I don't know if that's true, but I know that there's still a couple of stuff to come, so... And no, the word "come" is not funny. But yeah, basically the point is, we've still got, like, a good chunk of gameplay left. About cats. Meow? You're so cute. Shucks. That's about in character. I would say anyway. Oh, whoops. I think the laid back trait is really good for any character using magic. I don't know if, like, that's too accurate. I don't know if laid back does much for, like, physical attacks. I think usually it's... Well, no, I guess Cook, Sliggy... No, but that was also only during, like, magic attacks. Do more jogging? It's a great release. Huh. Maybe I should be setting an example here. I think I accidentally pushed down a button. Ah. Anka. But under quotation marks. Damn, Jesus Christ. That was a massive one-hit kill. I think you definitely want to, like, attack with Hunts every chance you get. Because he does a lot of damage. Though, granted, everyone does. Oh, whoops. How much does that do on a single enemy? That's not too bad. Sweet whispers. forgot you just kind of fought like an actual painting. God damn it, Tidor. He's like, ah, yes. Truly wonderful, this. She's also a cat? Oh, yeah, I guess, yeah, that's true. Damn, 62 damage. That's fucking crazy. I'm saved. That is also like a really good Anka. I'm always baffled still by the fact that people can pull off like such crazy shit with Mii's. Like, you can tell there's a lot of effort that went into it. And I can appreciate that. Hey, for your bought a present. So I bought a thing. Have a prezi. Hand it over then. Here's a picture of myself. Happy birthday. HP and MP, huh? And no one is jealous? That's only a random thing that happens sometimes. I think the trigger is one of the characters being like vastly better friends with the specific character than others. I don't know though. That might just be bullshit. Hey, Tidor! Welcome to the stream. You fell into a hole earlier. Also, yeah, you stared at two cats. One of which being Rose, and the other one being Anka. Let's see, Kamen Rider Falchion. Oh, that's cool. Oops. Here we go. Let's keep going. I did it. Alright. Look at that golden flag everywhere. Power of the Eternal Phoenix and the unmarked sword Kyomu. You know what I just remembered? This here had the shortcut. I'm sure we can do that right now. These Kamen Rider powers feel like they get a lot more elaborate with every season. Although I guess this one is just swords. So maybe that's not that elaborate, but still. It'd be funny if I still got one shot. Yeah. Funny for you, anyway. Swords and books. Yeah. Man, we are wrecking those boys. Yeah, we can take it though. Their attacks aren't that bad this time around. Even Kuga had some pretty elaborate powers, just more focused on brute force than in later ones. I wouldn't call his powers necessarily, like, elaborate. Maybe elaborate, but definitely not, like, complicated or, like, specific. Well, no, maybe specific is the right word. No, specific is the right word. It was just, you know, there were powers that is basically like... They're not particularly out there. Like Red, you know, relatively simple. Just having a powerful kick. Blue being like a bit more agile. And then having like the staff. Green with like the heightened senses and the gun. That makes sense. Or like crossbow, I guess, more accurate. And then purple, like basically being a powerhouse, and then with that sword, it's like Mighty is balanced, Dragon is a fragile speedster, and Titan is the tank. Yeah. But it's like, those are like more simple. Hey guys, sorry, a surprise power outage came. You didn't miss much. Tidor showed up, and also in-game Tidor called Rose's entire race, that being cats, cute. And then he stared at a picture of Anka in very high interest. Passionate reminiscence. Oh, I see. Sounds like Titler. Falchion's powers in the show are stated as resurrecting when he dies and can nullify the powers of the other sacred swords. I guess this works out. Oops. That's adorable. Alright, Titdor wants the steel sword. Maybe later. Oh look, it's a Schnurp. It's 3 Schnurps. Only ones in the show I can think of with really out there powers is Durandal. That's fair enough. Yeah, I mean, I think there's definitely seasons that are more out there, right? Like, Build, I think, is a generally, like, overall is like an overall ability that's a lot more out there than something like Kuga, obviously. Or even Exade. Where it's like the concept of the base power is unusual itself. Whereas, like, Kuga is somewhat reminiscent of original Kamen Rider, right? Where it's like power, like strength and speed and whatnot is enhanced, and then in like certain forms, it's even like more specific on which power is enhanced, right? But those are definitely like more grounded, I would say. Just like Caillou, grounded for 7 billion years. So, Zach, is there still like a storm going on, or why do you guys have a power outage? I wonder what it feels like to have your face stolen. Kind of tickles, but it's a bit hard to breathe. And your head goes all fuzzy. Kind of a warm, fluffy feeling. Wow. How do you know all this? Oh, I don't. I was just putting my imagination to good use. Ugh. Are all your fuse busted? Ah, okay. That's a... Well, speaking of busted a fat one... That's a penis. They're definitely simpler. Yeah. That's for sure. But I do believe that there's, like, something good in having, like, seasons where the power is a bit more, like, simple. I like that in JoJo as well, that, like, not all powers are, like, insane, right? It's like there's simpler ones as well. Drive is a very simple one, and that show is great. Yeah, it's like... Sometimes the simplicity is more fun. Because the thing is, like, when you have very, like, specific powers, you have to kind of write the script around that as well. Whereas, like, with more simple powers... Sorry, did I say that right? If you have, like, more complicated powers, you have to write the script around that. But if you have, like, simpler powers, it's easier to write, like, battles and like, do specific things, right? Like, you can have, like, your character use their base power and, like, their base fighting ability to maybe find, like, a specific way around a battle. Whereas, like, with a more complicated power, I think it's more difficult to write, like, certain fights. Maybe that's just me, though. Of course, I still enjoy powers that are out there a lot of the time. I think it sometimes really just depends on like how well somebody can actually write. Bidoof is on fire. We don't need that water. Let that Pokemon burn. I'm dying, Squirtle. God damn it. Speed, power, skill, and then some smaller forms with some simple upgrades, like Fire Spikes, Ice, Drill, Monster Jaws. I almost read that as Monster Jews. But yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah, I mean... either way. Sliggy bought a present. I bought a thing. Have a Prezi. Hand it over then. Nice. Not that Rose can play guitar as far as I know. Eater sus. Nope, still can't afford that. Just realized something. What's that? Eater looks like... Good job for finding out, Zach. Yeah, I see the resemblance. He doesn't have the bags under his eyes, though. Tito's been using that magical girl sword for a while now, hasn't he? Which of course wouldn't be such a big issue if he didn't keep buying fucking bananas and MP sweets. But you know... Bananas and sweets have priority? Alright, fair enough. We don't have, like, 30 of each. You can never have enough, I suppose. What the fuck? This is sexual harassment. Get away from me. Tito is jealous. Of not being sexually harassed by a cat? What if there's a huge boom? You can never know when you could sell it and make a huge profit. Well, that sounds about right, because in-game Tidor keeps saying that he needs gold, so... I will say though, despite my sass and bewilderment of Sack's comment, with the like the blue woolly outfit, Tidor does look even more like Dimitri than he already does. I think you and in-game Tidor played too much Resetir. Is that how you say it? New armor, huh? Sure. New armor is fine. Watch. Since the name is combined from reset and tier, second one probably, I see. Fair enough. I don't know what that game is, though. By the way, Tidor, how pissed were you at the Square Enix E3 conference? Just came home, so you're living under a rock. What happened? Basically, Square announced like 3 things. And, well, let's say 4 things. No, you know what? Let's give them the benefit of the doubt and say they announced even 5 things. And 4 of those they gave like no information on. I said this at the start of the stream, but I'll go over it again a bit quicker. They announced the Guardians of the Galaxy game, of which they showed about, I think, a total of like 30 minutes of gameplay. Also announced a bunch of new stuff for that Marvel Avengers game. Then they announced that they're selling remakes of, or remasters, sorry, I should say, of Final Fantasy 1 to 6. However, they only showed that they're doing that. They gave no information, like the whole Final Fantasy, like, pixel remastered section was like a minute, and I think they showed nothing in that 1 minute. They just showed that it's happening, but they didn't give like any information on what is going to be changed, what is going to be improved. However, they are not going to be on Switch. And they're not going to be in a collection, so they're all separate titles. They're going to be on Steam and on mobile. Continuing into mobile, they announced a Nier game, only for mobile. And they announced some shit for their gacha game on mobile. Then they announced some shit for that Babylon's Fall game, which it seems like it's just going to be a dumbed down 4-player co-op Nier. When I say phone game, the Nier reincarnated game is not a gacha. I don't know what type of game. It seems like it's an adventure game. But yeah, it looked pretty alright from what they showed. It wasn't the worst thing. And the last thing that they announced was Final Fantasy Origin. And they showed a bit of the trailer. That game looks like shit. And that was it. That was it. They had like a little montage at the end of everything that they already brought out. And everything that, like, is already out and is coming soon. I think easily out of the E3 stuff that we've seen so far, the Square Enix one right now is the worst. Yeah, it wasn't fun. It was not fun. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking at all. Like, the one thing they showed the most of was that Guardians of the Galaxy game, which looked okay, but I don't think that was worthy of, like, having the biggest chunk of time in there. Like I said, that Pixel collection of Final Fantasy, well, it's not a collection. The, like, 2D pixel remasters of the classic Final Fantasy games. It's cool, but I don't understand why it's not on Switch, and why it's not, like, a collection. There's some speculation about the fact that they may put it on to the Switch as a collection in the future. I don't know. But yeah, Square Enix was bad. I watched the Xbox one prior to Square Enix, and that one was good. I liked what I saw. You know, they put out the obvious ones, Xbox stuff, you know, Halo, Sea of Thieves, a bunch of other stuff, Forza 5. Xbox announced, well, Xbox and Bethesda announced like 30 games, of which 27 will be on Game Pass, so, you know. Wish I knew when Firaxis is having their E3 thing. You could just look it up. Fart. So fart doesn't work, but ass gas works. Very nice. Shadow Cobra sounds like an evil organization in a video game. But yeah, I think from what I've heard, Ubisoft was mediocre. Didn't find anything? Weird. Just found that they want to announce stuff on E3. Only care about Nintendo and Bandai. That's fair. I'm interested in Capcom stuff as well. But yeah. I don't think this E3 is gonna be very amazing. I think, like, potentially Nintendo is probably gonna steal the show. with whatever they've got lined up. I don't really see anyone else overtaking them. I don't even think Sony is there, right? I don't even think Sony does anything on E3. I think with Nintendo, it's likely going to be Smash. Maybe Breath of the Wild 2. Maybe there'll be like a JPEG of Bayonetta 3. Or should I say a JLEG? Maybe some Mario. They'll probably have the Rabbids game. Sag said she was hoping for Tomodachi Life, which that would be cool. But yeah, probably a bunch of indie shit. See that. Graxus is pretty much the dudes for everything tactical, XCOM, Civ. Ah, I see. Kirby Air Ride, I want to make gay people. Tomodachi Life would be fun. Yeah, definitely. Kirby Air Ride would be sick. Like a remastered version with online, more cars, more characters. That'd be sick. If it had happened, I'm not sure. Maybe we're getting something Kirby in general. Because we haven't really had any Kirby games very recently. There's a bug on your face last night. It was so colorful. Wow, really? Yeah, I got a good look at it. I watched it for about an hour. See. Don't understand the hype around Air Ride. Air Ride was cool because, and is still cool, because it's something a lot of people grew up with, but also it's just, well, let me rephrase that. People love Air Ride because it's something they grew up with. And I thought it was a really cool game. I played it on stream before. I might play it again. It's a fun game to play once you like get around the controls. I think it's also generally just like the novelty of having a Kirby race game. Sorry, racing game. Kirby race game that's something else. A Kirby race game is what a guy named Kirby played in like the fucking 60s. I didn't even grow up with it. I just found it a really fun game with easy to learn controls. Yeah, basically. Maybe we're getting information for Mario Kart? That hasn't been a thing in a while. I could, of course, be very hopeful and say we're gonna get some new Metroid, but I think that's about as likely as, I don't know. The moon falling on my head specifically. Don't know if they'll do 9 yet. We should do some stargazing. Yeah, I mean... I just realized Square Enix had fuck all about Final Fantasy 14 or 16. There was like a 3-second long scene in that montage at the end. Yeah, that's it. They had nothing about Final Fantasy 14 either. Yeah. Like I said, very, very bad. Very bad. I was surprised, honestly. I thought there was, like, gonna be at least something, like, really big. But nothing. Very baffling. I don't know. I have the feeling that there isn't going to be anything, like, extremely important happening with Square Enix in the upcoming months. Other than that Endwalker expansion for Final Fantasy XIV. Final Fantasy Origin thing, yeah, I don't know how much people care about that. Yeah, it's a shame. I was hoping for, like, something, right? Ah, that's right, I forgot. That Battle Royale, that Final Fantasy VII Battle Royale, they showed, like, 3 seconds of that, too. Finally. Thank you, Tidor. Another FF7? Yeah, it's that intergrade or whatever it's called. I think it's supposed to be like the Yuffie DLC. But then also like a Battle Royale on phone. I don't know. It's fucking retarded. All my dreams just came true. What's this film then? A mystery film. Yeah, like I said, sadly, I see, it all makes sense. Huh? Does it really? But yeah, they explained everything at the end. Did they really? Nice. Almost time to head back? Whoops. We didn't even order anything. Look at the Spanish man in the back being angry. Remember that game, Fun Times? I always hated the fucking rabbits. For what they did to my boy Rayman. Oh, this is a new one. Rose and Tidor. They look like they're having fun. Must be nice. Oh, I'm jealous. Is that Yandere Simulator? I think that's what that is, right? Let's see, how about some food? Alright, finally. Peter likes something that's actually useful. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't like that. Alright. Something useful to eating? Yeah, no. There's a catch to it, you just haven't found it yet. There is? Let's keep going. We've got about an hour left on stream. Should be able to get all the, There always is. I suppose that's true. I mean, you know, I don't know. I think the expectations, though, for E3 this year were relatively high, considering it didn't happen last year. It's bizarre. It's like, it's been a year already. Holy shit. I'm absolutely shattered. I'm absolutely shattered. Don't copy me. Don't copy me. Why are you copying me? Why are you copying me? Because you're so awesome. False. Oof. But yeah. I don't know, it, like... I think it's also, like, a lot of developers just didn't particularly give a shit. Getting roasted by Cat. Mass transferring Meltan is such a tedious process. Let's see. Probably likes being roasted. You have to do it individually. Can't just mass transfer. I see. What are you playing? Like Pokemon Go or Pokemon Sword and Shield? Go? Yeah, then you have to, yeah. I don't know, Go feels like it used to be more fun. Maybe I'm wrong, but... Granted, not that I've really gotten to play it much recently. Really just put a GIMP outfit into this game, huh? Granted, that's fair enough. In Russia, it was rated 18. Wanna check this place out first. I love that because Rose doesn't really wear, like, a specific cat outfit right now. It just looks like she's just some weirdo walking around on her hands and feet. People's faces have been stolen here, too. Could the Dark Lord want with all these faces anyway? They're never gonna find out. Unless we follow him. After that Dark Lord. Yeah! Oh yeah. We are bad. I think it was supposed to be like, oh yeah, we're bad. Bad to the bone. This is very, very accurate. That was Square Enix E3, yeah. Those were Marvels. Yeah, that's really it though. It's like a good 70% of it was just Marvel. Which is so weird, like they don't have anything on 14. That's interesting. They don't have anything on 16. If they had gone more in depth with like the classic remasters, that would have been something at least. But as it stands, yeah. I mean, far be it from me to want to tell a video game company how to announce their video games, but simply because they're mythicals, I find it fun if you don't try it at every waking if you don't try to do it every waking moment, try to do it here and there. Fair enough. Yeah, it's just one of those things. It's crazy to think that, like, after a year of, like, barely any announcements from a lot of developers, no E3, you get, like, nothing from a specific one. Oh, new outfit? Not bad. Yeah, not bad. Maybe it's just the fact, though, that, you know, Square Enix really hasn't been working on too much. When I say too much, I mean mostly, like, really big stuff, basically. Could very well be. I don't know. I'm just excited to see Nintendo, and hoping that they'll do something extraordinary, basically. Which I think they will. It's Nintendo, right? Like, I know the last Nintendo Direct, people were complaining a lot, but in all fairness, I didn't get it. Like, Like, it might not have been what people wanted to see, but what we got wasn't terrible, in my opinion. I do think, though, that, like, companies having their own showcases is a better approach, because I think they can focus more on just showing what they have. Granted, maybe this time around it's not so much, but I feel like whenever E3 rolls around, whoa, so green. What a lovely scent of foliage. I feel healed, rejuvenated. Nice, warm sunshine. A veritable sun shower. I think a lot of the times with these E3 events, they end up, like, wanting to, like, one-up each other with what they show and what they do. I think the fact that, like, I think the fact that these video game developer companies have, like, their own showcases is a good idea. The thing is, though, that, like, E3, for most people, I think, is just... It's just a social event, right? It's, like, it's not so much about the games. Obviously, to a degree, yes, but I think for a lot of people, it's, like, also the act of, like, going there with friends and seeing, like, what is being shown there. That's part of it. I think that makes people want to keep it around. Also, like, many developers, like smaller developers, I assume don't really have, like, the funds maybe to do something like that on the regular, to, like, you know, do these video game showcases regularly. 1 second. God damn it, what the fuck? That didn't really work out, did it? Either way, though. I think just getting to see what's been in store will still be, like, interesting going forward. Even if some stuff hasn't necessarily been the most interesting or, like, the most amazing. It's a shame that Nintendo falls on such a stupid day. You've got a nose hair poking out. It's a shame that the Nintendo one isn't on a day where I can stream. It's an outing with Hans. Hans, who's your crush? Wait, what? Hans is such a huge lad. That's all the Meltan? Nice. Though what I do have to say, I don't think I've seen any games that I specifically, like, desperately want to play on stream that are going to be coming out. Got your stockpile of evolvers. What's Hunts doing? It's like fun. Wait, this is the same one as before. What the hell? Got a bunch of food that I suppose we can eat. Man, my defense is kind of crazy. How am I even taking any damage? Oh, whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, I think the horse ones don't have, like, multiple. I believe that to be the case, yeah. Go. I think I'll have to cut this stream a bit shorter, though. Like by half an hour, probably. Because I still have to do stuff to get ready for tomorrow. General knowledge. Which of these monsters Mage Goblin? This is question number 2. That was easy. Oh god, that's a big lad. Kind golem. Well, they're about to be fucking dead golems. Double scratch. I find it so funny that the ass poke move doesn't piss people off, because the spicy cooking one for the chef is one of those skills that actually does piss like other characters off. By the way, that was 100 damage. Over 100 damage. So that's a bit wacky. The Great Pyramid. Why does the floor look like Cinnamon Toast Crunch? You gotta realize most of the party is white. This is the Great Pyramid. Dark Lord Reverse Uno is here somewhere. That's how they attack again, because they're pissed at the enemy for it. Wait, what do you mean most of the party is white? What does that have to do with it, Sack? What did I even say that warranted that response? White people don't like spicy food? Oh, I get right, I get it. I like spicy food though. Well, I suppose I'm green. I don't know if that counts. Die, fools. Hunts time. Oh, what the hell? I forgot that the mummies did that. Frankly, I forgot that the mummies were even an enemy. So I could have figured that from being in a pyramid, I guess. Right. Well, damn. Good job, Tidor. One game ticket. Very nice. You know when rocks want to kill you? Well, granted, you also know whenever enemies are about to attack you, so yeah. White people don't like spicy food. Spicy is good, though. Unless it's, like, nothing but spicy. Like, there's gotta be some flavor in there, too. What would be a good investment? Well, the only one I can make, Magical Girl Claws. Yeah, spicy food is great. What I don't like is if it's, like, only spicy. Like, that's cringe. But it's all, I'll gladly have some spicy food. Does that mean you're not white, Sack? You're a spicy white? So you're Jewish. Oh, Hans. Sorry, buddy. I like our blue demon hunts. Barry. That face kind of doesn't particularly work. Yeah, Barry's the Mona Lisa. Oof. How exactly does the Mona Lisa exist in this world? While Mr. Clean is lusting over him, yeah. Damn. Look at that fucking damage. Banana. Oh, god damn it, Sliggy. Look at Tidor defending himself. What a strong boy. Rose looked eerily happy about being poked in the ass. Oof. Easy. Here she goes. We did it. How come Hans is so insanely powerful? Hans, 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 Hans. Man, there's a lot of treasure in this place. Am I broken? I was just saying Hans to the beat of the music. Because I thought it was funny. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Can't afford that. Can't afford this. Let's see. That's gonna be bananas. Alright, bananas again. Oh, whoops. Ah, ragged armor. Okay, that sucks ass, so we'll sell it. Oh, nice. Experience. We're all just about the same, so I'll take it. I was hoping we'd make a bit more gold off that, but I suppose not. HP and magic. I've had beef jerky before. Really wasn't that crazy. Really wasn't super amazing. Wouldn't rock, paper, scissors be better for gold? That depends. Sometimes when you get, you know... sometimes when you get, like, armor twice, you get, like, a really good deal on that. Which is why I usually... Also, the rock, paper, scissors, like, the margin of error is a bit too big. It's, like, basically random, right? Right, we can run through one more stage, I think, and then I'll call it a day. Running keeps you fit. Do it. Huh? What? It was just a dream. I love these. I love the little, like, those little random happenings. They're really funny. Die, fools. Man, that attack really is just, like, extremely strong. It's crazy. What do you guys think hieroglyph toast tastes like? Bread and dust. Like toast with cinnamon? Or that, yeah. I bet a lot of the food in Miitopia actually tastes really, really good. Oh, god damn it. Oh, nice. That's one way of doing it, I guess. 71 damage? Christ. Christ. Hey, I leveled up. Ah, cool. The scientist job is definitely a really cool one. There, Sliggy, young'un, listen here. No, wait, right here? You don't what? There he goes. All right. All right. Well, I think it's time for us to stop here. We made good progress today. I'm glad about that. We'll be back with this obviously on Saturday. Until then, thank you guys a lot for joining me. I hope you had fun. And I will see all of you on the next stream. Stay safe and goodbye.